Hello everybody, welcome back to SketchCraft Live. Sketches at midnight. We are up late, we are painting. Tonight, we will be painting Wolverine. We're going to do Wolverine Saucys. Should be fun. Should be good times. Probably going to be painting two Wolverines, dose Wolverines, at the same time. While one dries, I will be painting the other. And here's the second Wolverine. So I have the brown and gold and the classic blue and yellow, or vice versa. Whichever makes more sense to you, that's how we'll do it. I'm just going to bring up my lighting guide here. So, all right. Bum, 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 bum. Live. Make sure the chat window's open so I can follow that. All right. Let's start with the skin tones. So for his skin, we're going to use, I'm using P.H. Martin's watercolors, or like these little eyedroppers, as well as some distress inks. Tim Holtz distress inks look kind of like this. So when I read off numbers, those are P.H. Martin's. When I read off names like Warren Lipstick or Spice Marmalade, those are distress inks. The paper I'm using is Kansan Mixed Media XL paper. Comes in a binder, looks just like this. That's it right there. So it's 160 GSM, 98 pound. I'll be experimenting with another type of paper here soon, but right now this is what I'm using. So for the skin, we're going to use 16B and Warren Lipstick. 1 drop each, and then 8 to 12 drops of water. So 16B and Rusty Hinge, right? Oh, sorry, Warren Lipstick. One and one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let me test this out. All right. Make sure I don't spill water on myself here. For his face, I'll use a smaller brush. Number 2. God, mother, son of a bitch. I knew there was something on my hand somewhere. I could just feel it somewhere buried on my hand somewhere. It's fixable. Just oh God, I just knew there was something somewhere hiding, waiting to destroy the art. Oh man. Uh, this is what I'm talking about. This is my whole day is like this, you know? My whole day has been just like this. We can use some water to pick it up. Gosh, that's so annoying. Okay, can we... There, it's right here. It's on the desk. Figures. Something hidden on the desk. Got me. Right there. There you are, you little bastard. Gosh, that's so annoying. Well, better that happen sooner than later. Put it that way. So, while that's drying, I will go ahead and paint the other skin on the other Wolverine. So we don't have to mix these colors twice. I need my other shade layer, my other shading guide. Doesn't want to open. Okay, open. Where did it put it? There we go. Good time, Brandon. Hey, Brandon.
Hey. Ignoring me, man.
How am I ignoring you?
Oh, I called you on Skype before you started streaming, and I texted you.
Well, it didn't come through.
And I downloaded the Chrono Trigger. I'm ready. I'm all about it.
It didn't come through.
I'm just joking with you. It's fine. Let's see. About to watercolor some Wolverine.
I already started. I'm coloring two of them at the same time.
All right, then. I'd have to check. I haven't been on my phone to check what you posted. Let's see.
I haven't. No, I'm coloring both of them as I go. Like I haven't finished the other one yet. I'm in the middle of it.
Okay, so like you'll do part skin tone on this one and then part skin tone on the other type thing?
Right.
Gotcha. Now I'm all caught up. So, how was your day?
It's going all right. It's having technical issues every time I turn around. I actually had a like a little small dab of paint on the table, and
Mm-hmm.
I got it on the other Wolverine. Like, but luckily it was wet. I could use water to get it out. But I was like, I just knew something was gonna go wrong. Yeah.
Those
Plus,
Chrono Triggers.
there are certain people who are supposed to help me with stuff, and and you go to get them to do their part. Oh, oh yeah, 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 and then they never do it. Well, it's actually this is Saturday. It doesn't have to. I'm like, I don't have patience for that. I don't have patience for it.
Oh, I'm just glad you're not talking about me.
Yeah, and I got someone else who's up and made up with some. You know that story.
Mm-hmm.
Decided wanted to help out the show, and It's up and disappeared. You know, that's not going very well.
Well,
That's why I don't make friends.
yeah. Luckily, you got me and Jessica that haven't let you down yet. So that's good. I'm going strong. What, 6 months now? 5 months? 6 months?
And everyone's like, "Are you at the Phoenix Con?" I'm like, "No."
Right. I had like first off, I usually let people in with my badges and stuff, so you think it would be return favor, but not really. But one of my friends, she was like, "Yeah, man, hey, I don't give a shit." She's like, "I'm at my table all day, so if you want to get in, I'll just have someone bring you my badge down. You can get in for free." But then I started thinking about like, one, it's 118 out today in Arizona, or so. I don't. That's what it said it was supposed to be, but I'd have to drive downtown, so that's like 30 minutes. Park, that's like $12. Even if I have the parking voucher to make it $5, that's still like a couple blocks of walking. Then I got to fight the crowd to get in there. I don't have money to spend on art, so basically I would just be walking around seeing people that I could see any other time, and then come home and then go to that birthday party, which I would have had to rush. I was like, no, I'm gonna stay home. They're like, well, you can come Sunday if you want. I'm like, no, I'm okay. Because then I start feeling like we're like when we have to actually last Phoenix Con. It's like, oh, we gotta hurry, gotta get there, gotta fight that crowd and everything. I'm like, ugh. Even when I went to that birthday party, uh, some people there are going to the Vegas Con that have a table and stuff. And they're like, yeah, so where are you staying at? And I'm like, I'm staying across the street at the hotel. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, I'm not driving around Vegas for 30 minutes or fighting crowds. I go, I'm across the street. I'm going to get my prints from my buddy. We're going to set up and we're not going to have to worry. It's going to be nice. It's like, fuck that. So, yeah,
Right.
I don't want to deal with that chaos. I mean, a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't even know that the tables cost money. I had someone ask me that. They're like, "Well, why aren't you doing Phoenix Con this year again?" I'm like, "Because I didn't have almost $300 for an artist alley table." They're like, "You don't get those for free?" I'm like, "No." Like, where'd you get that idea? They're like, "I don't know. I just thought they'd want artists there." I'm like, no, they don't want artists there. They want movie stars and TV stars.
They want artists there. They just want them to pay.
Yeah, they want us there for our money. But
Yeah, I guess
yeah,
they think like they just look at your portfolio. You send a link and they go, "Oh, you're cool. We'll give you. You're good." Like it doesn't. It's not an art competition. You're not like winning anything.
yeah. Let's make some podcasts. Let's see. That chrono trigger you sent me, is that the line work or the whole?
The color,
Oh, okay.
just the color, bro.
When do you want to do
Usually
that?
the line art's 3 hours long, bro. It's not gonna happen in video form.
Right.
Just say that someday for digibooks.
When do you want to do that video?
We'll do it this week.
Okay. Maybe Monday after the cast or something?
Yeah, we'll do it Monday.
Yeah.
I'm thinking with the cast too. I got some different ideas for that. We all put down ideas and we talk about stuff.
Sometimes I put down ideas, yeah.
Yeah, so I tend to put down all the ideas and we talk about stuff. So I'm thinking about taking those ideas and then just recording 2 or 3 5 to 10 minute long ones individually. Like we would stop for 5
Yeah.
10 minutes and then record the next one.
Yeah.
And leaving them to one topic.
Works for me.
You know.
Makes sense.
Yeah, this way when it says, "Hey, the best," we'll all talk about TNT games. That's just what we're talking about.
Yeah. Keeps it focused on one topic. Don't go off tangents.
Yeah.
I mean, we will, but not like.
No, and I'm gonna keep it to like 10 minutes tops, dude. We're gonna get in there, talk about something, and get out of that conversation. So
Oh man, shit! When I told Wesley that was the nerdiest thing I've ever heard, that was so good. I
you're
don't
really
know
proud of
why. I mean,
yourself.
not proud of myself. I just I didn't mean it as an insult. It was just for anyone listening now, we just had a gaming cast and we were talking TMNT and other games, and there's a link on the page, in here, or it's in the channels. But Wesley Rusher said he would buy a game or an app or something just to get the 1,000 XP points or something. And he was talking about even lame games, and it just, I don't know, man. Just the way he said it or what he
It's
said, just
achievement points.
yeah, it was just, it sounded so nerdy. It was just like one of the nerdiest things I've heard in a long time, and it was funny. I didn't mean it in a slight because I'm a nerd too. I mean, I was talking about
No,
Pokemon.
you were kind of like doing the jock nerd thing, but with geek shit. You're like, yeah, I don't fucking do that shit. I just play sports games, motherfucker. Like I was like, wow, it's like Revenge of the Nerds up in this place.
Uh,
But nerds, there's jock nerds now. There's like the sports gaming nerds
I would
versus the achievement.
say yeah, that's true because I mean, I was growing up, I was a mixture of athlete and nerd.
Yeah.
So, I would get my Wizard magazine and play my Pokemon before a soccer game or something, or a football game. So I'd go to the comic book store before the game. So I guess so. Sometimes I guess the alpha male personality comes out a little bit, not meaning to. But that happens with everybody, every scene. But no, I like Wesley. I just started following him on Instagram too. He posts some cool stuff about video games, stuff I would never know. Like just because I'm not that big of a gamer, but it's cool. He gets all the cool stuff. What does he do? I know
These,
you've
these,
told me his. I know you've told
he's
me
done all
before.
sorts of things. Right now, he works at a PC company.
Okay.
He's worked in PR for game companies, and he's
Right.
worked at Destructoid and journalism and all that stuff. So he's done a lot of different things. Right now, he works at this high-end PC company.
He words himself very well, and then me and shit, I'm dropping Bradley, right?
Mm-hmm.
We come in and we're just stupid. He says something well spoken, then Bradley's like, "Yeah, spanking chicks," and that was a good. That was probably one of my favorite casts to be on. It was really good. I would if someone's like, "Hey, you're on a podcast," I'm like, "Yeah, listen to this one right here. This
Well,
one's the
that's why
one."
when you were like, "Oh, I don't know if this is gonna," I'm like, "Just fucking let me. I'll know when something's not working or if people aren't a right fit." Like, I have to get people to do what they do and to be comfortable and to just be them.
Right.
And it just. And I don't have to have a discussion about everything. Like I'm just trying to say that. I know how it can go because I know all of you. You know what I mean? I know what Wesley will say. I know, you're going to react in a certain way, and I know what Rich will do. But I have to I have to hope that you will do that and not clam up and just be like, I like it. I don't like it.
Right.
Like, thanks, Mr. Horse.
Be
Thanks,
yourself without putting
yeah.
on a
I
stick.
don't like it. Like, thanks, thanks for that. That doesn't mean anything to me. So, you know, it's tricky. The last thing I want is three people talking that all agree and all
Right.
say the same thing. Like, what would be the point of that? Wolverine.
Never draw for free. Podcast 49. What kind of yellow is that you're using?
Are you commenting on the color of yellow?
I'm asking what
Why?
kind of, because it looks different than the ones I've seen you use before. Is it the same as before, or is it just my screen?
Yeah, it's the same. You're getting a little bit of the color variation from the light.
Ah, there's nothing wrong with it. Don't not saying it to
No,
be offensive.
no, no, no. What color of yellow is that? No, no, I'm
What
totally being supportive.
what color yellow?
You
It
see, you
just
don't
cut.
hear yourself talk. That's the
Sorry,
thing.
sorry. Hey Rob, that yellow
No, I don't
looks.
need you to fucking pander to me either, dude. Don't placate my ass. I just know you're like, oh no, you look so glowy. Like, it's not gonna be neon. I know what I'm doing. I know you don't know.
I know you'll change it and it'll get different. I'm
I know
just.
you don't know. You know, I know.
All
I'm
right, all right.
aware.
Let me rephrase this without bullshitting. You ready? Hey Rob, as I look over on my screen and I see that yellow, it did look a little neon since you pointed that out. Yes,
Yeah,
that is
yes,
correct.
yes.
It caught me off guard. And I didn't know how to word myself because I'm not very articulate when it comes to talking to you in art for some reason. So
Well,
yes.
me. It's my fault.
Yes, clearly your
Yeah.
fault.
Right. Right.
Uh,
My bad, dog.
it's okay. I mean, I forgive you on this one.
Yeah.
I gotta. You'll you'll catch on. You'll catch on.
Yes, I'm gonna use neon colors. You got me.
I know you're. I know you're. It's not the It's never the beginning look. It's always how it turns out in the end. I get it. I'm just.
I
It
know you
caught me
want to
off
jump
guard. I
right to
looked
the
over.
end and not do any effort, right?
I should not react.
Just splatters everywhere and
We're not.
final colors.
As
You
the what
know.
was it? The Fine Brothers. We're not allowed to react to videos anymore, so I shouldn't react. I got to remind myself that I'm the one who called in.
You got to remind yourself that you don't understand this process. And I think that before you open your mouth and say something, that you should like just pay attention and see where it's going first. That's what I think. I think you spend a little too much time trying to figure things out ahead of time. You know,
I get
meanwhile, if I
excited.
was
I
some
get
dude at con,
excited.
if I was some dude at con, you would just pay attention. But because it's me, you know, how
I
would,
got to keep it entertaining for the people.
and
I
then you
gotta.
try to hide and you go, "Oh no, 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 I wasn't being." Yeah, you were.
But I wasn't meaning it in a mean way. It just caught me off guard.
Are you gonna do a neon colored Wolverine? Yes. Yes.
Well, you shouldn't.
Yes, that's my goal. That's what I do here.
How's Did you see how the X-Men movie's tracking?
Nope. No, I've been working on Game Cave and stuff all day, dude. Writing. I'm in the middle of all the game writing. It takes a lot of. It takes hours just to put together the info. You know, you have to put together all the info. You have to arrange it by. I arrange it by plot, plot, gameplay, graphics, sound,
Did you write at home or did
overall.
you go somewhere?
Huh? I write right here in the living room. You have to arrange all the info in plus or minuses. Very technical. I have to bullet everything. I have to, you know, if I use a Wikipedia, I have to have a reference page so no one goes, "Where'd you get your info?" Well, I got it from fucking, you know, there's got to be a reference page. And that's before I start, you know, writing it in the character's dialogue and shit. Like,
That's just like building
that's,
your references for your art, right? Same kind of thing.
yeah, but I have to actually cite this stuff in the book, dude. Otherwise, you know, someone somewhere will be like, "You stole the information." Well, no, it's common knowledge, but, you know, here's where I get my info. I don't have, like, you know, Mario Brothers 2 was a game before it was a Mario Brothers 2 in Japan called Yumi Yumi whatever. And the Mario Brothers 2 they put out there was came out here as the Lost Levels eventually, but it was deemed way too hard. So they converted this into a Mario game initially as a prototype. And then the prototype didn't work as a Mario game, so they made it another game. And then when that didn't work in Japan, they remade it a Mario game. It kind of came full circle. So like, when you got that info, you got to have a reference. You got to be able to put down somewhere like, hey, you know, uh, here's why I got my shit. On top of that, I have to structure all the info into a plus and minus because I don't believe in. Here's the thing: if I go, let's say everyone loves a game. Name a game you love, and then Nintendo game.
Bomberman
All right, you love
64.
Bomberman. Let's say okay, NES, bro. Let's just talk about the original Bomberman. So
Or yeah, Bomberman NES.
let's
Sorry.
say everyone loves Bomberman.
Hmm.
Um,
I meant Super Nintendo, not
right.
64.
So everyone loves Bomberman. Let's say there's no negative reviews, like very little, because everyone universally loves Bomberman. Same in the way like everyone loves Chrono Trigger,
Right.
mostly, right? So if I go and say, well, what if my guys hated the game, and I put down a person who hates the game, they're going to be like, Rob hated Chrono Trigger. So I found a way around that by having two characters always do the reviews. So they argue back and forth. So I don't
Hmm.
have to preach to someone. I can just have two characters arguing about something and kind of clowning because I tend to do that on my own naturally. I don't know if
Oh
you've
yeah,
noticed, right? Like,
just a little bit.
yeah. Like, starting shit with people and clowning. Like, it's something I'm kind of, well versed in.
Just a
So
little
I,
bit.
I write it very well. I can just go off on a tangent. You've seen me just sit there and arguing with myself, pretending I'm arguing to you, and you think I'm crazy, but it's that kind of thing.
Hmm.
So I have to take these pluses and minuses and then average it out across the thing. So it's a back and forth. And then I think who out of these characters that were writing at the time would most feel this way, or that way, and then I rebuild that dialogue, those points in their voices. And I have dialogue boxes. Like sometimes when I just have an hour to kill, when I'm making pizza at home
Hmm.
and I have 40 minutes for the oven to heat up, and everything's prepped. Well, rather than sit there playing video games, I open up my dialogue boxes. I just start writing dialogue for a character to get in their head, and I have phrases that they'll say. I'll work out just how they talk. So when I go to write the stuff, I already know their voice. And if the voice isn't enough, if the voice isn't uniquely theirs, I don't feel like it's coming across that way, then uh, that character needs to go away. Like, or I need to. It's a problem. So like, it's not a problem now because I had that all worked out, but it took a year or two to work out. Like
Right.
that's why when I'm like, yeah, I'll have you on with this person or that person because I know what your voices will be like. You understand what I'm saying? Like as people, it's the same kind of process. So I was doing that all today on top of packing and everything else. And to wrap it up, I'm painting. So neon yellows because that's how I roll.
Yep.
So I will move this and let that dry. It's a smart way to work. All right, so I need the yellow shade. I need the blue shade first. And yesterday was just fun. You sit down to work and then it's like, oh, our antivirus is expired. Can you? So I had my wife pay for it. I'm like, oh, I'll just update it, and it never goes well. Like kills
Right.
three other things. You're like, that what? Like, really? Are we doing this now? What is this? Fix that problem. So then, we paid for it, and they didn't want to approve. They didn't approve it yet, so we're waiting on a activation code. And sure enough, they don't send it until I sit down to work. So as I'm working, I got the email. I'm like, oh no, 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 no. We're not. We are not doing that right now. I will get to that in a minute. I know it. It's the universe is trying to trick me. You know, I know this game. All right, so I'm gonna start with the basic blue, which is 1 drop of 8A and 4 drops of water. I got the those things I was showing you, the cages or whatever, ordered for the table. And as soon as this guy's done, I'll finish the second sublimation and get those shipped out. They take 3 days, so it should be here.
Nice.
8 drops of water. Blues can be saturated. Oh, scheiße. So we're going to keep.
That's a good looking blue.
Shut up, Brandon. Thought I might take the wife to go see Popstar, but it's not playing anywhere. So
People are really shocked for some reason that I'm not going to see a Ninja Turtles movie. I'm like, nope. I'm good, thanks. Hope it bombs.
It won't. Probably break 80 million this weekend.
That's why I can set hope.
I hope it does really well, so they go full Michael Bay on the next one. That's what I want them to do. I want them to go full Michael Bay, like just open up the gates.
Maybe they could do a Transformers crossover.
Doubtful. They won't even do a G.I. Joe crossover with Transformers. You know, the most obvious fucking thing there is.
GI.
God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Great.
What's wrong?
That's nothing.
All right. Did you ever see the TMNT anime that lasted just like 2 episodes?
Or they turn into heroes, robots or some shit.
They were
Hero turtles.
they were mutants, or like they turned into the Green Turtles from a mutant stone or something.
Yeah.
They had like weird Wolverine masks on. Yeah, I never seen that, but
Okay.
I saw a clip of it today, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I know a lot about turtles, but then there's always something new that pops up that I'm like, I did not know that, or I didn't know that was a game, or a cartoon, or a toy line, whatever. It's like shit, man. Those Chrono Trigger prints came out pretty good from just looking at the picture on the computer,
Yeah, totally. They look fine.
Is that the smaller one a metallic print? The little one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are cool.
They get a roughy print, the line arts, and the final art plus a metallic.
So that thing where it says Joe Blow ran your art piece in with the team and thing, that's the movie trailer guy, right? The guy who posts like movie trailers and
Yep.
reviews and stuff. Nice.
Yeah, I was in with the regulars. It's always good to see, right?
Mm-hmm. I want to be with Sleepy Gary. Looking at the Rick and Morty one.
You're gonna have to monitor the chat room. I can't watch both right now. By the way,
I don't see anything.
I know. I'm just saying you gotta be
Oh,
one.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I can't monitor it right now.
Gotcha. I'm just doing
To be
podcasts.
honest,
That's
that
fine.
that should be what you're doing all the time.
Well, it's sometimes it's hard if I'm working on a sketch cover or podcast. So,
Yeah,
but
when
I
you're just
am.
sitting there talking on the podcast.
Well, now well, right now I'm doing the podcast. It's not like I'm.
No, I'm talking
I don't.
about like when we're recording.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Where did I put my? Hey, babe, did I put the paper towels out there? Yeah, could you grab those for me? Sorry. And can I ask you another favor, please? Can you just drop another vanilla in that thing? Yeah, I put like half of one in there. One second, one second. Yeah, there is. He resent it. I didn't forward the second one, so I'll get that. I thought I did. All right, I thought I did. Sorry. God, it just gets warm in my room, dude. It'll be like 60 degrees outside and
Hmm.
120 in my room. You know, never fails.
Yeah, you don't get much airflow through there.
And I'm on the corner, and there's no buildings blocking the wind. You know, I just don't. Like the wind is not
Well, the
allowed
wind.
here.
Yeah, it's like the wind comes down that strip of sidewalk you have, but not your guys' way. It's like it comes down. So if you're walking up the hill, you feel it, but once you turn into the apartment, you don't.
Drives me crazy. Thank you. I'm trying not to get it on top of. Yeah, so like with the writing of Game Cave, dude, it's just what am I supposed to do? Post that shit? Like, oh, here's what I'm doing. Huh, it's really hard. No one gives a fuck. But it is extremely tedious. Like just gathering the info. It's easy to write the fucking thing. Writing all the stuff that has actual info and shit. Like that's the part I'm like, oh, I gotta spend. It could take 2 to 4 hours per game just to set up all the info. You know,
Hmm.
before I write it. There's 18 games.
Right. So that's like 40 hours of just setting up.
You know, and I had everything written before, but the problem was I utilized freelancers to help me with that. And on a couple of them, I was leaving for myself to do. And when I did the work, I was like, "This is a lot of work. Hey, how do I trust to know that these people actually got their in? Like, I don't trust. I don't trust them to have written it on their own.
Hmm.
I might be paranoid, but after the Josh thing, like, I
Right.
mean, it's water under the bridge at this point for that. But after that, I'm like, you know. And then like Wesley wrote some good stuff, but a lot of it was about his childhood. I'm like, that doesn't help me if this was written. He's writing about Street Fighter 2 when he was a kid in an arcade, and I'm like, they wouldn't have had arcades there, and you know, girls writing this, so it doesn't. It doesn't work.
Right.
So I just decided to start over from scratch. Be like, well, like I said, I was on this other podcast the other night, the ARG podcast, and that was cool. It was retro gaming, and they had me on because apparently I'm part of a really good Kickstarter right now. I don't even. Hey, did you know this? I'm
Mm-mm.
part of a really popular Kickstarter. I didn't even know. Um, one of my backers is a guy from Bitmap Books. right, from the UK,
Uh-huh.
and he hit me up to go, hey, could he use my River City Rampage piece for one of their upcoming books, the stuff on Nintendo? And I'm like, sure. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? That's all good. So I sent the art to him. He's like, yeah, I'll send you a free book when it's done. You know, I'm like, okay. And I guess he was trying to raise 30,000, and they're already up 120, 130,000.
Damn.
Yeah. So then these guys got wind of it. They're like, yeah, dude, you should come on, tell us all about the Kickstarter. I'm like, I don't know anything about the Kickstarter. Other than the guy's really nice, he's spent money on me, and so I gave him the art to use in the book, and you know,
Right.
guess that's how you promote. I don't know, you know, but he's cool because my name's right there on the Kickstarter. You know, me and John Samavaria, you know him, Red J.
Mm.
Yeah, so that guy that gets to draw turtle stuff. Yeah, he's cool. And they're like, "Do you ever think you'll get to work on turtles?" I'm like, "No, no, I do not hold out any hope."
Yeah, I follow him on like Instagram and Twitter and stuff. John's
Samarvia, yeah, whatever.
yeah, I
I
can't.
try. No one can pronounce my last name. I'm not even gonna attempt.
Right.
Reggie. Like I'm SketchCraft. I'm like, just call me SketchCraft. Like, it's easier. It's easier for everybody. So I was on there doing that cast with them, talking about my life. That's always interesting.
I was like, did it get real serious, or was it
Well,
fun?
no, it's just I know how to have a good time. All right, like I know it takes a lot out of me, you know. But
Yep.
you've seen me after cons, you know. I don't talk. We'll sit there and eat in quietness at the taco shop.
I actually said that to Jessica just the other day when I told her about us going to the burrito place. I was like, she's like, "What you guys talk about?" I'm like, "Sometimes Rob doesn't talk. We just kind of just sit there."
Sometimes.
Oh, she's like, "All right." She goes, "But you guys talk all the time. You guys talk like on you two phone calls a day, Skype,
Yeah, but I'm
podcast."
able to paint and do other shit while we're talking.
Right.
When someone's just sitting there, I'm like, I'm thinking of other stuff. You know, I'm working
Right.
on art in my head. I mean, it really is no joke. Like this is all I do. I think, I can use you as a character witness. I don't have anything else other than my wife and my dog and sometimes VR or something like that. Like I don't like that Uncharted 4 was great because it was like, wow, I'm actually enjoying this. Amazing. And now it's over. I'm like, oh well. See you in 4 years, Uncharted.
Right.
They don't make these every year, you know. So it needs to dry. But it's nice because like things like that Chrono Trigger piece, dude. That's in issue 1 of Game Cave.
Right.
So and the Battletoads. So people are like, why are you drawing this first? I'm like, because it's in Game Cave. So I'm trying to
Right.
actually work on Game Cave while I'm doing this. I had to restructure some of my paginations to make that happen. So it's not all about fighting games now. Like I moved way past that. Like, I do have a section about like the best fighting games when we get to the later years of Game Cave. So like I've been thinking a lot about that too. Like the like if there's only one store that sells Earth games, they wouldn't have given games negative reviews when they first started because You just buy less product. So, like when Nintendo Power, no one gave Nintendo games negative reviews in Nintendo Power because it was about promoting Nintendo. So it was all
Hmm.
strategy guide based, you know. And then when you get to the 90s, when there's more competition, then they started giving things scores. And I figure at that point, he gave things scores so that people would pre-order certain things, and they came with pre-order bonuses and stuff like that, you know. So he wouldn't lose money on inventory. And then when you get to the later era, like there was one point in the middle area where he came up with a 7 to 10 scoring because people wouldn't buy things if they were rated below sevens. So it's everything's a 7 to 10, you know. And then now he's just bitter about games,
Uh-huh.
so he's just angry. Like he hates like everything isn't as good as it used to be, and it's all turning into VR, which is exactly what he can't sell because all of his consumers are monsters and they can't play VR. So now that we're moving to VR games, he's like, this really doesn't help, you know. Like, he sees the writing on the wall, so to say, you know. So he's trying to retire. All right, so while that's drying, we can work on the brown and gold version. For the brown, we'll do rusty hinge and mahogany. 1 drop each. Son of a bitch.
Yep.
And then 10 drops of water. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm keeping these all in one book now, so when I'm at con, I'll be like, I know how to make that. I don't have to fucking think about it.
Best way to do it.
Thanks for your engaging conversation.
You know it. That's what I'm here for. I'm tired, man. It's been a long day. So you're getting the best out of me. Do you have a favorite color to paint with?
Nope.
Do you have a color you hate painting with?
No. I don't have a favorite color either, man. It drives my wife nuts.
How do you not have a favorite color?
I don't. I like color schemes, but I can't say I have a favorite color.
What?
I don't.
That's
I've
weird.
never seen things as green. I always see them as green with a yellow core, or maybe like this blue teal green on the outside. Told you, if I was when I was 4, I should have been dragged to a painter's studio or something. You know.
Everyone has a favorite color.
I don't.
Hmm. Some people have a second favorite color.
They can take mine. They can take the spot I'd reserve.
Ridiculous, sir. Do you know my
I'm
favorite color?
no.
I'm saying if you were to guess, obviously you don't know it because you're not my wife or anything, but if you were to guess my favorite color, seeing as how you know, do you know who my favorite superhero is?
A crow?
Yes and no. Also,
So you don't
also,
have a favorite. There's
I
no
have
yes
a, I
and
have,
no. Your
well,
favorite is your favorite, dumbass. Like there's no multiple
it,
favorites.
I have basically, I have four that are my top four that never change, but two of them share a similar color.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, you're horrible. You'd be horrible at a
I don't play
Pictionary.
charades or
Yeah, I was gonna say
Pictionary.
you'd be horrible at
No,
charades.
artists are never good at Pictionary, bro. Did you ever see when Chris Pachala was on Pictionary?
No,
Remember the game show?
no.
There was a game show in the 90s, a Pictionary game show, right? And Chris Pachala was on there. And I don't think they won. Comic book artists, Chris Pachala. And that sucks when I put a comic artist and they were drawing things all like realistically and people don't get it, because people don't think like we do.
Right.
So they think
Well,
normally.
it goes like this: Batman, Daredevil, The Crow, Raphael. Daredevil's red. Raphael's a red bandana. Red's my favorite color.
That's the color of your blotchiness.
Oh, funny.
Right?
I don't know. Sure. Sure.
Thought it was funny.
It's all right. You just forgot about Daredevil because, you waited 2 years to make me some Daredevil art.
And I didn't do it.
I know.
I didn't wait 2 years. I never did it.
You waited 2 years to just say, hey, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this. You want your money back?
No.
We
Just
traded.
made me whatever you want to make. I think you made me, I think that one was the time you made me the Banshee, the Age of Apocalypse Banshee.
That wasn't the replacement.
That wasn't?
No. Pretty certain that Dark Phoenix was the replacement.
No, I paid for that one. I remember paying for that one. It was like $130 for that,
And maybe the
which is worth
Banshee
it.
was one.
Which is worth it, but it might have been I think it was the Banshee. And I think you actually did the Banshee either at
No, I did
or
that
right
here.
after. Yeah, I was gonna say, but it had to be like right after that Phoenix Con I saw you at because I came over and you're like, yeah, I don't have it, and then I think I bought that Raphael off you, which I never even framed. I think it's just sitting in one of my boxes. The first Raphael, the first turtles you did, the watercolor ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were at that con with me, bro. So that isn't it.
Uh,
We had shared it now. I did
I don't
that.
know,
That
man.
was.
We've,
I
we've
know when I drew my art. You know.
no, I know. I'm just saying we've been it's been so many years.
The Mesa Con was when I didn't have the Daredevil.
Mhm.
Just sucks when it's all nice outside. You know, I was like, oh, it's so nice. She comes home. Oh my god! And I'm like, I know. Welcome to hell. I go take my walk. I'm like, oh, we're paying for weather, and I don't get to experience. You know, I don't get it. It's hotter in my house than it is at your house, and you live in the fucking desert.
Yeah, it's 73 in my apartment.
It's never
I got
73 in my apartment.
I got that AC going.
Not even in the winter. It's too expensive to have the AC in this state, man. The way they gauge electric out here, dude. You'll be paying $300 a month in electric.
I pay a lot for my electric a month.
Yeah, well, I'm not paying
But
$300 a month in an electric bill.
yeah, but I mean, I have to. Like my dog's here all day too, so I can't. It's 118 out. I can't let it be like 90 in here for her. So I got to keep it at 73 just because the room will
My
get
dog's not dying, bro. I got a dog too, man. The windows keep a good. I mean, they're
right.
not.
Because you're in San
But
Diego.
I'm
I'm
in
in
my
Arizona.
room, bro. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying? Like
right. I'm saying if I didn't have like
my dog chills by the window. She's like, "Oh, it's so nice." I'm like, "That fucking lovely to be you."
yeah,
I'm the one. And if I keep the door open all day, she comes in. I'm like, I can't have her jumping on me while I'm.
right.
She's still a puppy, so.
So it's supposed to be 117 tomorrow. Jeez. it's it's midnight here and it's 90 degrees outside.
Yeah, I know.
Ridiculous. Vegas is going to be just as hot. Huh. 63 in San Diego. It's supposed to be 73 tomorrow. You're going to have a hot one. And then it's back down to 72 for the next
I might have to wear
5
sandals
days.
tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
Ugh. Might have to put a scarf on or something.
People do. Like it gets to like 70 and you see them outside with windbreakers and shit.
87% humidity. Yeah, when I came to visit you and you guys were like, besides that kid crying his head off inside the in the food place, I was like, I want to sit outside and at least enjoy this for like 5 minutes before I have to drive back to hot hell.
I wasn't gonna sit next to the kid, so that wasn't happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, but I was like, outside is so nice.
That diner I take you to, they love to do that too. Someone likes to sit their kid next to you. I'm like, oh no, I'll be sitting on the porch, please, patio. Oh, you want to sit back there? Yeah, I really do.
Did you just recently update your DeviantArt like a lot?
No, I update it every day, man.
Oh,
Well,
do
every
you
day
still have
means
do you still have that app thing or whatever where it updates everything at once, or do you still have to do it individually?
no. DeviantArt allows you to send it to 3 different places, but
Ah,
keep the Pinterest going, the Tumblr. It doesn't stop, Brandon. You know, I don't like let up. Oh, I didn't do that for a while. Like, no, it gets done.
yes.
The mission never stops.
You're just like Batman.
I like to think of it more like Buffy.
All right.
Buffy has friends. Batman doesn't have any friends.
Right. So, like I said, you're Batman.
In my fictional world, I actually have friends that don't
No,
take my
I mean
fucking money.
you're
You?
Batman because you have people that work with you and for you, but if you had to do it all by yourself, you'd be fine with that. So you're Batman, and everybody else is Robin and Nightwing and Batgirl, and you like us around. We're good distractions, but you know, Joker takes us out. You're good.
Right.
Said it yourself.
Now I gotta. Yeah, I just don't have enough room. I need 2 desks. I don't have room for it. You've seen how small my office is,
Right.
man.
Jay the Tay asks, "Are you excited for DC Rebirth?" Well, we did a podcast just the other night on the actual DC Rebirth stuff, but neither one of us are steadily into the comic books. I was for a while, more so lately than Rob, but he doesn't read the comics. Um, I know all that's going on with the DC Rebirth with just the Watchmen, Doctor Manhattan, the Three Jokers, all that. Uh, I mean, if maybe there's a good story, I might pick up a trade paperback or something on at one of the cons I go to, but nothing from what I've seen makes me go like, "Wow, I must have this." You know, it's cool that Wally's back and things like that, but things like Three Jokers, I don't know about that. But that's the beginning of a story arc, so that could just be whatever. But and Rob's not excited because he doesn't read recent comic books, correct?
I will if someone's working on something that I greatly admire, like when Capullo did the Court of the Owls when they did the New 52. I was the
Right,
only motherfucker going, I'm buying it. Everyone's like, really, man? I don't, I'm like, okay, all right. I'm buying it.
right. Yeah, I
But,
bought the
dude,
I think
here's what I want to bring up.
book.
We'll talk about this on another cast. Did you see the new Nighthawk over at Marvel?
No, they brought him back.
And it's a complete ripoff of the Court of Owls. It's drawn in the Capullo style. It's colored in the FCO colors. The design is the Court of the Owls. They're just knocking the look off completely.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
You should see it.
Hold on, I'm bringing it up. Oh wow,
I haven't seen this since they made that character that looked just like Spawn to fuck with McFarlane.
right.
Or when after Youngblood came out, all of a sudden like DC had all those Bloodline books and shit.
What I don't get it is so when I think of Nighthawk, I think of the one back in the '90s with the mask that's pointed. But this Nighthawk looks like
The
he's
Court of
part of
Owls.
this. Yeah, but I'm saying like he's part of the Squadron Supreme. Maybe was that what it
Yeah,
was?
it looks like he's from the Court of Owls. Got the same fucking
Oh
face,
yeah,
bro.
it looks just like it. But
So, but no, I don't really follow a lot of the modern. The problem is you just can't read the books in any kind of. I'm not reading, guys. I have I spend all my money on art supplies. Brandon, that's true, right?
oh yeah,
So I don't have a lot of surplus change for buying $100 worth of comics every month. And I'm not going to steal them. So nothing in the DC Rebirth strikes me as anything worth reading for me. So I don't have a stake in the game.
yep.
I'm interested in what Capullo's making with Mark Millar. I'll read that.
GA Artist says, just want to thank you, Rob. I used a Copic marker and made some silhouette characters, and they turned out surprisingly well.
Oh, that's awesome to hear. See, Brandon, my advice works.
Eventually,
Maybe
I'll
maybe
listen to it.
Brandon will go to a con and someone else will tell him that shit because they heard it on the cast, and he'll come back and go, this one artist was saying. I think there might be something to that. That's my favorite when you do that.
Yep.
This guy was saying I should learn about like construction. And speaking of which, have you worked on your lines at all?
Yep.
Drawing straight lines and stuff?
Yep.
Did you send me a text of that? Did I miss it?
Yep.
That means no.
Yep.
I want you to get better, Brandon. My advice works. But you have to do it. Do 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 do.
One day. Kyle Wright says, I followed Rob's advice and my drawings are still terrible.
Kyle's a paying customer, so I can't actually make fun of him.
He says, maybe I need some better crayons.
Kyle's like, I followed Rob's advice, and all I got was herpes.
Horrible.
It's with you for life. That's a debilitating disease. You should not make fun of it.
The opinions on this cast are Rob's, Sketchcraft's alone.
You're part of SketchCraft now. That means it's your shit too, bro. Welcome to the
Uh,
club. Ah ha 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 ha.
yeah, I got the Sketchcraft. I got the Sketchcrafties.
Get the SketchCraft.
I got the crafties. Good old crafties. Kyle says, Rob, you already have my money, so if you make fun of me, it's already too late for me.
Yeah, but it's repeat business that matters to SketchCraft.
Gotta hook you like a dealer. Give you a little taste, then you keep coming back. Good old viewers.
Speaking of which, Hector's daughter says hi. She was looking at some of the Copic markers.
Nice.
She's like, hey, my dad told me I should say hi. I'm like, awesome. Hopefully, she'll become the most famous Copic artist.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I learned everything on SketchCraft. If only Brandon can learn. Oh, so E3's coming up. Did you play the original South Park game? The South Park
Yep.
Stick of Truth?
Yep.
Brandon, come on. I don't have time for this. Did you actually play the Stick of Truth?
The original.
No, not the one on the 64. The RPG that came out a couple years ago.
No. You said the original, so.
I don't want to say the one on the 64, whether it's a first person.
No, why?
Because they got the sequel. No, they got the sequel coming out. Fractured but whole. But it's where they're all superheroes, like the Coon and shit. Coon and Friends. Yeah, you gotta play that, man. That's gonna be. It's just like playing the fucking show. Like, it's pretty amazing.
I'll answer this one. GA Artist says, have you heard of Sketchbox? It's a box of art supplies and other art-related stuff in it. It's a subscription box. I haven't heard of it, But usually with subscription boxes like that, you're getting a lot of like, let's say, dark colors or things that you may not necessarily use or need. So it's
I think that it's kind of like Loot Crate for art, is what he's trying to say.
right.
And
No, I
in
get
that
it.
case, if you're just starting out, it wouldn't be so bad to do that and just to experiment. But I would hold off on buying like boxes of Prismacolors, like the 36 color set. Those will always be too dark colors. So if you're experimenting, you want to try a bunch of supplies, you don't know where to start, that might not be such a bad idea to do for like at least a year, and then find the things that actually work for you. You know,
Yeah, but what if
um,
that's like
for that's a lot of
20
money. Oh
bucks
yeah, yeah,
each of
that's a
the.
lot of money. But starting out, you're going to be spending a lot of money experimenting with a bunch of different papers and crafts. Anyhow, you understand what I mean? Like, you know how much money I spent just searching for different things that fit what I wanted to do.
Yeah, but you had a goal in mind.
Well, so not everyone has a goal, so that would be an
Right.
acceptable
So
solution to
what's
that.
the point of random art products if you don't have a goal in mind? Otherwise, you're just, I'm trying clay today. I'm trying watercolor. But if you don't have a goal, then
Well, for
which
me,
ones?
that sketch supplies have to be based around drawing and painting. If it's around sculpting, then I have no need for that.
That's what I'm saying. There could be random things in the boxes that are, you're doing charcoal this week, and next month you're
I'll
getting.
tell you this though, Loot Crate put out. Did you see this? Loot Crate put out a. They just sent out Infinity Gauntlet oven mitt.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and no one bothered to check if they could withstand the temperatures of an oven, and so they melted
Seriously?
and exploded. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, they don't work so well.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
It's like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
well, they're recalling it. We're waiting to happen. It's happening, one way or the other. Yeah. But at this point, I'm pretty set in with my utensils, my what do you call these, work tools or whatever.
Mhm.
You know, I still gotta get the airbrush rolling, but that'll be another year or two
Right.
because I have something very specific I want to do with that. And I just don't have the space for it really, so it waits. But I already own all the equipment, and so that won't go bad. It'll be there for me,
Waiting for you.
waiting for me.
GA says, I got my son Geek Box or something like that, and it was a terrible subscription box.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have room or the time for random things. Like Brandon should know, he don't ever buy me things. That would be a bad thing to do.
Yep.
Like
Ungrateful bastard.
yes, I'm ungrateful and I am a bastard. I do not know my biological father. Thank you for reminding me. But my adopted father passed away a year ago, Brandon. Thank you. Thank you for all those memories. And my
I
mother
didn't make you think
just
of those.
recently passed away. So thank you for that too again, Brandon, for
All right, sorry. You ungrateful. You ungrateful dick. How's
Robert
that?
Snow. Robert Snow. That's my name. Which Brandon doesn't know that reference because he doesn't watch the show. Don't tell him.
So yeah, don't buy Rob anything. He sucks.
I accept dinners. I accept dinners or gift cards. Gift cards work. I like gift cards. Always get me that if
No,
you really want to get me
I
something.
got you what you said you wanted, and then you
Yeah,
happen
but
to
I
get
already
it.
owned it. Why?
You happen to
Yeah.
get it in the meantime of me getting to you to California.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I will never get when I say I want something. I'll never get a real expensive action figure because I just won't buy it. As much as I love those action figures, I just won't spend the money on them. I just
Yep.
know me. But I
Not
warned you
getting
about
one from
buying me
me.
stuff. I warned you about buying me stuff. You didn't listen.
You gave me the idea of what to buy you.
Yeah, well, don't do that. All I ever wanted from you was talent, Brandon.
Ugh. I have the talent. I just don't have the drive.
All right, that needs to dry. And we'll do that again. 55D. 1, 2, 3, 4. And oh, so as you notice, I didn't post any updates last night because I decided to say fuck it. I'm going to mess with that VR thing I got from Samsung.
Mhm.
You know, it's been sitting here all week. I've been patient. Now I will plug everything up, get it all set up. So, um, we'll end up doing a video on this at some point. But I can tell you right now, like, I like that it's really easy to set up. You know, it's lighter
Mhm.
than the DK2 that I have. Um, but the feeling of presence or immersion is nowhere near as good. And it has a lot to do with not being able to lean in, bro. Like, that makes a big difference.
Right.
You know, when you're playing Windlands and you can, like, you know, look in and, I mean, it's just a,
Oh, yeah, it feels like you're gonna fall into.
and the resolution is sharper even on the DK2 because of raw horsepower. So I
Mhm.
think with the phone, it'll still about 2 to 5 years away from catching up, and it needs head
Mhm.
dragging. It needs it. So I think if I was on a plane, when I eventually have to go on a plane, it'll come in way handy because I'll be that asshole wearing one. But I want to look at people, so that's nice.
Nope.
The problem is, I wonder how long it'll last on battery power. You know,
Right.
like 2 hours. I don't know. You know.
Wow, without being plugged in, just
Yeah,
straight off the
yeah,
bat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because unless you can plug it in on the plane, which I have to look into. I'll ask Joe because he's traveled with it. But Joe never answers my fucking texts or phone calls, so I don't know. My friends.
I do.
That's how we became good friends. You're the only one who answers.
Yep.
Yeah. Attrition.
No matter how
Yeah.
many times
Yeah.
you
Some people
call,
get famous
I
with
answer.
nepotism, other just simple attrition. You know, the only one left.
I am. I'm the as oddly as it is and as fucked up it is. I'm the one you could count on, and I'm like the least successful, least whatever you want to
Yeah,
call it.
but by the end of the year, you'll probably be the most improved out of all your friends. You know, like that's.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it's
met
just,
your friends.
you know, all your friends. I don't keep very many friends. But that being said, I think, like I said, within 2 to 3 years, it'll probably catch up. The only thing I can say is the phone can get real hot. So if you're afraid of like that fucking your shit up somehow,
Right.
then be aware.
Um, have you seen Ghost Recon Wildland, Rob?
No, I don't follow any of that stuff.
No, I recently seen the trailer for it. If it's the one I'm thinking of, where it has kind of the actors and cinematic feel, where they're like, just talking about themselves. The army guys are, but I haven't I haven't really followed it. I've been playing a lot of, not a lot, but whenever I can. So it's not that much. Just maybe 20 minutes here and there of Overwatch, and Rainbow Six Siege is what I used to play. But it's hard lately. The more time I put in my art, the less time I have for video games. So
Yeah,
even like Overwatch, I got
that's
20 minutes in today before we had to go to that birthday party
that's
where
why I
I
was
was
like,
ready.
you know what I mean? Just buy one game or rent, you know, because you ain't gonna have a lot of
Right.
time.
No.
You know, let alone to get good at them. You know, get good. You know that bullshit. Those days are over. And now I'm going to need 9A. A times 1D times 4D. You make a lot of money on the site. You buy me Xbox One. We'll play Crackdown. There you go. See? Then we there. That's it. Cause I'm never buying that fucking shit. Crackdown would be the only game that I'd be interested in playing on an Xbox One, if it holds up to the first Crackdown. Because Crackdown 1, if you play with a friend, was fucking awesome. I had a great time. We beat it twice. And it was buggy as shit. Like, we got to one place where the entire game just, like, generated, like, 18 versions of the boss. And, like, totally fucked up. It's like, this is amazing. It's broke as shit. Like, it was fun, man. I actually collected every orb in that game. And you know what I got? A fucking achievement. Nothing. I got nothing. It's completely useless. I was like, nothing? Really? Like, not even a... You know what I mean? Like, not even... Alright, so this is a 4. We use the 2. Then we use the 2, and I'll try recording this shit.
On your last
On my what?
On your last Kickstarter, how much was a 11 by 17, 11 by 14 commission?
The 11 by 17 commissions were $350. They include the line arts, the full color, and digital colors with metallic print and a certificate and shit. So I'll be making more affordable commission. Well, not affordable, but just less intensive. Single characters, like this sort of thing, which might be one character, no digital. I'm working on that. I like the complicated ones, but at the same time, shit, compared to what other people charge, I've seen people charge $500 for like an 8.5 by 11 fucking pencil drawing on it. And I'm not talking like famous people either. So I think art should be reasonably affordable, especially if it's like for normal people.
Right.
I'd rather people have a piece of hand-drawn art on their wall than some bullshit, reproduction they got from Target of a painting. You all right?
Yep. Just responding. GA was just asking if he heard you right when you said 350.
Yeah. Ask Kyle. He's bought in 2 of them.
Right. It all varies. The 350 gets you basically, a full 11 by 17 Copic commission.
No, but the pencils, the inks, plus a separate 11 by 17.
Right. I wasn't done breaking it down. Mm-hmm. I was giving the whole rundown, starting with the big piece, the goodie, the one everyone loves. But yeah, you get all the you get the lines, you get the inks. On a separate one, you get a print of it. It's a lot of cool stuff. If you catch Rob at a con, which we only do 1 or 2 in a year.
Yeah, I'll be at the Amazing Vegas Con every year. That's it. And maybe the Amazing Phoenix Con. Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
Then, you can get a watercolor for cheaper for like...
No, I'm gonna have something in the 100-150 range. I just don't know what it is yet. It's coming, and I don't know when I'll be doing that.
Yeah. But when it comes time, GA will post things for the Kickstarters or commission list and things like that. So if you're new, you could always follow Rob on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook at SketchCraft.
Instagram's the best place.
Yeah, Instagram's our favorite of choice. So always posting on there updates and when things are going on. No, we never make it past Vegas. We It's
Even if the
too
con sucks, I'm in Vegas,
yeah.
and I have a chance
It's
to make my money back. You see, that's the bigger deal. Like if the cons fail because they weren't promoted right, at least I can go play blackjack and probably make all my money back.
oh, I like blackjack.
I'm not good at it. I let my wife play.
Mm.
I can't do it.
I like roulette. I like blackjack. But yeah, we never make it past Vegas just because we we both. I live in Arizona. He lives in California, and we both drive to Vegas. You know, it's only a 5 hour drive, and it's not that expensive. But we can't make it to further cons because we can't. You know, you got to pay for flight, hotels, taxis, the table, the art. You got to ship your art because you can't just take it in a carry on. You got to ship it UPS and hope it doesn't get messed up. And it's just easier for us to stick to
Being
closer
online every
area.
day.
Yeah.
That's why I'm online every day. That's why I'm here streaming everything. Now you see how the blues are working, Brandon?
Nope.
Yeah, go take a look.
I don't want to look.
I don't care. Look, or you're gonna be in trouble.
I don't have eyeballs.
All my eye holes. I want all the eye holes. All the eye holes. I wouldn't scoff on those 350 commissions. Those things sell out in about a minute. I think the longest they ever sat there was for 15. So the thing is, though, like too, like I enjoy just painting one character like this. You know, so I'm like, I'm willing to come down in that price if I can just, yeah. The big complex pieces I can deal on my own. I think, you know,
Yeah.
I don't need people's advice on what to do next for that. Like I don't need any help conjuring up the Chrono Trigger art. You know,
Right.
but Kyle picks good material. I mean, Rick and Morty. That'll be fun to finish. Okay, this brush is starting to piss me off. It's not. It's like absorbing too much or not enough, and there's no in
Mm.
between. I do
Right.
not understand. You don't have to yawn right in the mic. You know that?
I don't
You can
have to,
actually turn away from it. It's amazing.
I want everyone to know how tired I am
Uh huh.
from my long, tiring day.
The reptilians gave you a neck. You know, when they designed humans, use it.
I can't wait till the next time you sigh.
Um, you also forget or underestimate my hypocrite like nature.
Your hypocrisy.
Yeah, my hypocrisy knows no bounds, Wyatt.
Oh no, I know you're a straight dictator on this because it
Yeah.
is your channel. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. You will say, Brandon, you're part of SketchCraft. Also, fuck you. I own SketchCraft. This is me,
Yeah,
SketchCraft.
that's how it works. You are until I say you aren't.
Right.
You don't own
Right.
anything. You know, you just get
No.
to, you know,
Yeah.
it's better than not worth a sketch. Think about that.
Kyle says, "Gee, Brandon, you are obviously a super hard worker. Rob seems lazy by comparison. He never yawns. That's because that's because Rob's full of hate and coffee. Like he's got a nice mixture of just hate and just black coffee all brewing inside him that makes him never get tired.
Kyle's seen my coffee drinking ways. Check this out. Because I'm in LA, right?
Uh,
We met up to go do that, to go watch that film, right?
right.
And when I'm in LA, I can't stick to my diet. You know what I mean? It's just there's nowhere I can eat. You know, it doesn't exist. So
Right.
I just stick with the thing that'll fill me up the most for the least amount, right? So
In and
Kyle
out.
and they have that, but I get that on my way home
Oh, okay.
because we're there late. So I know I'm going to eat that on the way home. In between, I didn't eat anything up there except an apple. So we got Chipotle because I know that will fill me up because it's just nothing but fucking
Just a
rice. Oh,
brick.
but my
Just a
feet,
brick.
yeah, and my feet just swell up. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
So after all that fucking crappy Chipotle food, which whatever. Uh, I got like I get like a giant Trenta-sized coffee, and it was gone, but before we watched the movie.
Jeez.
Yeah. Coffee doesn't keep me awake. Like actually, it relaxes.
GA has a question, Rob. I don't want to answer that for
I
you.
can't see it.
Uh, would you guys be able to check out my work and critique it so I can get better at what I do?
Yeah, we can if you don't mind me making a video.
Let me emphasize on that. Rob likes to, if he gives people critique, he likes to make it in a tutorial video so that other up and coming artists can watch it and also see what they're doing right, wrong, or need improvement on. So if you feel as though you're at a point to where you're willing to have your art put out on the internet and critiqued for all the world to see, he is more than welcome to do that. So
Yeah, I don't do custom private stuff because it takes effort. If I want to make the effort, the trade-off for me is that I get to make a video out of it. And I'm fair, right? We showed Hector stuff. I'm not mean.
no, you're not mean. I mean, he will be brutally honest, and but not in a malicious way. So if he sees something you do relatively good, he'll tell you why it's good. If he sees something that's maybe fundamentally wrong as far as
You just use the basics, bro.
yeah, the shape, basics, things
Construction,
like that.
perspective, things like that.
Just don't know when Rob will be able to do that, but
Yeah, just send me a link to rob@sketchcraft.com and also include what you're trying to go for. Like if you want to, if your end goal is to illustrate the interiors to comic books, then what you're trying to do makes a difference on the advice I give.
right. So treat it as if you were submitting to an editor of whatever you're trying to get a job for. So if you want to be an inker, you want to be a panel artist, you want to be a splash cover artist,
Yeah,
send
that's
those
what your
links or
ultimate goal
samples.
is right now. We all have immediate goals. Mine is to paint this Wolverine and not fuck it up.
Right. GA, no, you're gonna have to send him.
I can't do it right now, man. I'm painting.
You can't. Yeah. So
Yeah,
send it at rob@sketchcraft.com. Uh, any portfolio or link to a portfolio,
yeah.
and then
I'll make a video later this
he'll
week.
make a video of it. Yeah. He doesn't look at the chat. That's why I'm on
I
here to.
can't paint, guys. I have two monitors up, plus I'm recording with the phone for Instagram.
Okay. He says I work on Blender 3D for modeling.
That's fine. I can give modeling advice.
Right.
We have a 3D modeler at Sketchcraft.
Yep.
How's she doing on the game thing, by the way?
Good. She was working on it today. She loves it.
She make
She
any
was.
progress with the thing I wanted her to do?
Yeah. Am I allowed to say what that thing is or no?
No. Just want to know
Okay.
if she's making progress.
Yeah. She was watching playing the game or doing something with it where she was like, "Man, this is really cool." I'm figuring out how to do it or something. But
The technique, or she was playing that game? I don't understand.
whatever was on, I don't know,
Oh,
man.
the technique I wanted her to work on?
Yes,
Okay.
whatever you wanted her to work on, she was working on it today, and it was on her screen. She's going to work tomorrow at 5 a.m. So
That's fine. I don't need daily
once she
updates.
gets
I was just curious.
right, I don't. But I'm saying I don't pay attention enough to care. Like, because I got my own shit to worry about.
Yeah, you
And I
done with
got
that cover yet?
yeah, I told you. I told you
Oh,
two
yeah, you
days
need the
ago.
shade, right?
Yeah, the only
I
thing
forgot about that.
that I've been so since in the meantime I've been reworking the gun because the
Well,
gun
I'm
is
painting
right.
this because I can't send for the table thing. And you know what I mean? I really want this
Yeah,
dude
that's
on the
fine.
fucking
I'm not
table.
I'm
So
not worried.
my
I got
priority was this. And then
yeah,
when this
I'm
is
not
done,
worried.
then I'll get that done.
No rush. I've redone the gun twice anyways because it's right on the curve where the staples are, and I hate the fucking curve and it just not producing the best lines. But yeah, it turned out fine. So yeah, I'm not mad. I mean, whenever I work on your time, not my time. So you're the boss. In the meantime, I work on podcasts like I was doing earlier until I started answering all these questions. Back to that. Let's see. Okay, number 50. Projects. Do you want to save now? What is number 50? The Big 5-0.
Yeah, you only got 6 more to go after this.
I'll get them done this week. It's gonna all be done. Let's see, number 50. The big. Turn my fucking caps lock on. The Big 5-0. All right. Drop that one in.
Well, that's good to know. How much of this did I actually record before the fucking battery died?
On what?
My phone.
Uh,
Alright. Can move this back.
is that a liner brush?
Mm-hmm. How do you get all those drips to go down like that? I paint them in manually.
I think my favorite part about being done with these podcasts, uploading them, is not having to search through all these thumbnails. Cause it's like what pisses me off the most is like, okay, so you got like 47, 48, 49, and then it's like you think, okay, 50 is next, right? And I'm like, yes. And it's like, nope, there's like 20 random art pictures, and then it goes to like 54.
I used
And
to
you're
use it
like,
for image hosting. That's why.
you're like, so like, I'm like, where is 50? So then I got to go through and just like find it.
Yeah, because mostly like when people have a hobby like a podcast, that's all they're doing on the side. But
Hmm.
it's one of many things.
Found it. It's got Zim on it. Awesome. So this one could finish. Your mic sounded a little low too. That was weird.
My mic sounded low.
Yeah, like not like or muffled a little bit, like scratchy. Your sound of your voice.
Well, right now,
Yeah, just a little weird. Maybe it's just coming through Skype or something on my end. It was weird.
nah. I was listening to it today. It sounds fine.
Okie dokie.
I listen to all the podcasts now.
And number 50 is producing. Shut up, Kyle. Kyle says, sounds good on my end.
Yeah, Brandon, like you know how people get other people sick. I got Brandon's computer sick. Now it's Brandon's turn. His power's not working right. The internet's not working. He's hearing weird shit. His Skype kills everyone else's communications.
You gave me the crafties, man.
Gave you the crafties.
Yeah, that shit. Last night I couldn't get my internet to work for the fucking life of me, and then all of a sudden it's like after replugging the router in 60 times, it finally perfectly worked. And like by then I was like, I'm too tired to even.
Yeah, you're too tired to do anything. That's why I was
Yeah,
trying to tell you, man. I was 12 days, Brandon.
yeah.
Like that's why I was like losing my fucking mind. I'm like, yeah, I think this might do it. This might actually be the thing.
Yeah, and I was like, at that point, I was like, well, I told Rob I'd get back in 30 minutes, and it's been however long, it was. I was just like, I'm gonna go watch Rick and Morty and lay down. I was
Yeah,
I couldn't.
yeah, I don't blame you. You have to convince me of that.
What are you working on right now, Kyle? Should be
Kyle's
making video magic.
he's actually out in the field.
He's out in the world.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about when I went to Muhammad Ali's house?
Nope. That's timely.
Yeah.
Are you only
I
telling
know.
that
Well,
because he died? Are you trying to
uh,
capitalize? You want to do a whole podcast on that
not
now?
trying to
So,
capitalize, but
mm,
everybody
mm,
posting about him.
mm-hmm.
I was just
No, I'm
like,
fucking with you. Go ahead.
well, no, I just it's not a great. It's not like a big great story. That's why I didn't post. I didn't post it online or anything. But we're talking now, and I don't want to talk
Sure.
about it later. Yeah, I had a pickup, a delivery, furniture to work on something, and I'm talking to the. I pull up to the house and it says, the name and Ali at the end back, and I'm like, nah, maybe, nah, of course I don't think of like, yeah, that's their house, but
There's
yeah,
there's a few other Mohammeds in the world. Sure.
right, but yeah, I was talking with his wife, and she's handling everything, and like so at first I still didn't realize it because I didn't know his wife, because he's had a couple, but like I'm looking around. I'm not being that
Right
to
under
be
that
mean. I'm
bus,
just
huh?
no. I'm just saying
Now
like
you're
I
not
don't.
judging.
Not many people don't remember the spouses of the famous person unless the other person's famous as well.
Mm,
And if she is famous, my mistake for not knowing her.
mm.
But she was a very nice woman. She
She's
was
no Robin
incredibly nice.
Givens. That's what you're trying to
So,
say.
anyways, yeah, I looked around. I see boxing gloves, everything. Signed Golden Glove type things, everything. I'm like, oh shit! And then it clicked, and I'm like, so I'm like, not making. I don't want to be that guy to like, oh, where is he? I just,
Where is he?
you know what I mean? Like,
He's like he's
where's the
on the
champ?
ground. He's hiding under the couch.
Right.
I'm a Marco. Like he just yells out Marco.
Well, like he was down the hall, but he had like a nurse with him. I think it
Right.
was like I couldn't tell, but I mean, this was years ago. This wasn't like last week, but I'm not gonna be like, hey, can I go? Can I meet the champ? I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
your husband's an amazing athlete. She goes, thank you, I
You
appreciate it. I'm like, yeah, I
really?
mean, that's
Like you
crazy. She
don't
goes,
say.
yeah. I mean, that's all I said. I was just
When
like,
he
he's
did you
great,
bring up? Hey, when he fought Superman, I just want to say, like, like
right?
you should have been
Right.
like,
I know
you know,
the geek it. Well, like when I came, I had to go back. So that was when I first picked it up. And then I was gonna go back, and I'm like, I go, man, I'm such a nerd. I really should buy the Neil Adams, you know, past Muhammad Ali versus Superman comic. But man, he was dealing with that illness, and
did
it
he?
just
Did he? Why didn't he just get some kryptonite gloves? Like you should be asking her
right.
like serious Superman questions. Uh,
But it's not like a great like, oh, I hung out with the guy story like people have. It's just I happened to go to his house and pick up some furniture and deliver some
I
furniture.
went to Muhammad Ali's house and we played Jenga for 4 hours.
That would be a story. Well, I don't know how
Uh-huh.
well that, but yeah, that would be a great story. So Kyle just got back home from a shoot, some European sunglasses thing. Ooh, was it like a hot chick in a bikini and she puts the glasses on and then it's like Ray-Ban or
Did you say
I don't know any
Raven?
Ray-Ban.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Ray
Yep,
Ban.
that's what I
If
said.
you say Ray Ban really fast, it sounds kind of like raping.
Ribbon, ribbon, ribbon.
No, yeah. No, it sounds horrific. That's why I was like, we're not making those jokes, are we? Like, are we doing that now? Is that
No,
not on
Ray-Ban.
Sketchcraft? We don't do that.
Ray-Ban. Sorry. I will pronunciate
I
what
got
I
real
say.
disturbing there for a second. Show got dark.
Throwing me under the bus.
Yep.
Yep.
Woo woo. Here comes the paint train. Woo woo. You killed a Joe, you make some more.
But
Greatest commercial
I
ever.
did watch some of his highlights today while I was just sitting there waiting for Jess to get ready.
What, Terry Tate?
No, fucking Muhammad Ali.
Oh, fucking
And
office linebacker, bro.
no, so I never really followed boxing, so it's not like my thing. If it was like, if it would have been like a football player,
If he had
I would know
been, if,
that.
yeah, if it had been Muhammad Ali's punch out, I'm just saying, you might have, right?
You gonna let me finish a sentence? Let me
No.
finish a damn
I
sentence.
let you talk on the regular podcast, like the actual one where we're supposed to talk. When I'm drawing, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Go ahead. You don't really follow boxing.
That's it. End of story.
Did you see the Will Smith movie? Did you like?
No,
Did you say, you know, I can see it? Like,
never watched it. What was I gonna say? For you said all you said. I don't even
I don't
remember
know. I
now.
say a lot, Brandon. I don't really keep track.
You say so much.
I do. I really do.
You say so
And then I
much.
will not say anything for days. It's
Yeah,
disturbing.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Say it.
I don't
You know
remember where
you
I was
want
going with
to.
it.
You know you want to.
Oh, okay. So I was watching his highlights, and shit was funny. I mean, he was an amazing boxer, but it was also funny watching how sometimes he was a dick in the ring, like where
Sometimes.
he's just dodging. Well, yeah, I mean a lot of times, but he's like dodging dudes' punches and then shaking his hips and shit like he's dancing. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit, like he was he was a dick, but it was funny. I mean, when you're that good, I mean, you can be. Michael
Yeah.
Jordan could be a dick because he's that good, but it's just funny. I mean, but I never watched his stuff, but like I'm a big football fan, so like I've watched a lot of past football and present football, so I never really got into boxing or any of those other sports, tennis, anything
To
like
be honest,
that.
it was a little past your time.
Right.
You know, the
Well,
last
nowadays,
big boxing
nowadays
push was
UFC
Rocky.
fighting.
The Rocky films, like that was it. You know, Mike
Right.
Tyson was the last real. I mean, everyone go, no man, fucking Floyd Mayweather, all that. No, no, not really. You know, like he's big in his field. You know, and I'm sure he's really great. But I'm just saying, in terms of like mass culture, you know, like Mike Tyson was like the last big.
Right.
You know, the closest I've seen since would be like Ronda Rousey. You know, in
Hmm.
terms of that, like
A
mass
lot of people,
consciousness.
a lot of people like Mayweather.
Yeah, a lot of people
Money
like him. He's
Mayweather.
big in the field, but I'm talking about people who don't know anything about boxing. Probably don't even know the name. But
Right.
everyone knew
Gotcha.
who Mike
Okay.
Tyson fucking
So a
was.
person who transcends their
Yeah, people
sport
know
as
who
far
Ronda
as
Rousey is
knowing.
and never have seen one fucking UFC match, you know, and never will.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
I never watched UFC until her, not the one she lost, but like maybe one or two before that. Like a couple of friends of mine ordered it, and I just thought she was hot. I was like, they're like, I was like, yeah. I was like, I'll watch it. Sure, she's pretty. And then I saw her, and I'm like, holy shit, she's a fucking beast.
you should listen to her
And
the interview she was on Stern. That was good. Stern had her on before,
yeah,
before her loss.
I haven't watched the Stern, but I've watched
You should
things
listen to the
since
whole.
then.
Just listen to it, like the whole thing.
So
But it's like Michael Jackson,
that
right? Like Michael Jackson, like you didn't have to listen to pop music. You didn't have to know anything, but you knew who that dude was. You know, like
right.
you know, like few people transition to that. Like I'm not a Hulk Hogan fan, but people know Hulk Hogan. They don't really know. You know what I mean? Like if they
Yeah.
know of wrestling, they've heard of that. You know, same thing. Are you saying no? I'm a Brett fan. Man. Fuck Hogan. You know, Terry fucking. Although I think it's hilarious that he's taking down Gawker.
No idea.
It's Kotaku, the whole site. It's ran by a company called Gawker, and they posted a video, a sex tape of him sleeping with Bubba Love Sponge's wife that he didn't know was being recorded. And so
Hmm.
the one of the co-founders of PayPal doesn't like Kotaku because they outed him because he's gay, and so he financed the lawsuit, and he got a $140 million judgment. And God, Gawker is not worth $140 million, bro. Like so, and they lost their appeal. So yeah, it doesn't look like that is gonna survive much longer. You know, drama.
Sounds like it.
Drama. Drama. Let this dry. I like it when it was all like really black and grungy and you couldn't see any of the shapes. I don't know. I don't. I like the way it looks now. You gotta remember, Brandon, like with these colors, it that camera blows out light. It's not great. And then also, I mean, you've seen these up close. They're super bright. Like they reflect light. So if it's got a
Right.
medium lightness in this room, they're gonna look medium. You know what I mean? But when the light hits them, they fucking glow. That's why the phone does a good job of replicating what they actually look like in real life. You know. Like, and even then, you're like, wow, it looks brighter in person. I'm like, yeah, I thought the phone looked pretty good, but yeah, I'll give it that. So I'm not a fan of what this camera's lighting is, but I've tried to mess with it, and every time I really do, it just fucks up the whole thing. It's not worth the trouble. Boom, boom. Hmm. No. I'm really bummed out about our mutual friend who has disappeared on me. I don't want to say his name, but it's bumming me out, bro.
That sucks.
Yeah. Never.
Mutual friend?
Well, you know what I mean. The guy, you know what I'm talking about.
I got you, got you. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I just.
There's only so many times you can hit up somebody.
Yeah, I
Not,
told him. I said if I don't hear back in 48 hours, then this thing's done, dude. I gotta move on with you know. So I don't mind this shit taking forever. I just can't deal with the fucking disappearance.
right.
You know what I do to deserve that shit. You know, I didn't do nothing. Where's my liner brush? There it is. Yeah, my niece finally graduated high school, dude. Friday or whatever. So her mother didn't tell me till like a fucking week before. They live in Montana. I'm like, that doesn't. You really like you didn't know? Yeah, I get I'm self-employed, but you know, I can't just stop everything on. You know, if you had told me at the beginning of the year, just go. Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh well.
Kyle would like you to say his name or say my name in best Walter White impression.
I don't do impressions. I
Also,
do
GA
impressions of people I
says
know.
GA says talk to you guys later. Thanks again.
Later, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem, GA.
Yeah, I don't do
Rob will check
impressions
his
of celebrities or
emails
shit.
eventually in the next couple days or so, or whenever he can get to it.
Yeah, I will. I will. We'll make a whole art tips video or something out of it. Subscribe to the art tips playlist. That's where it will be. Yeah, I'm not an actor. I wouldn't be good at that. I never had an aspirations to be the impressionist. That was Richard's thing. Bradley. I could write material. That would be what I would do. Come up with the shit, write it down. Ha ha ha. Now go do it. Get hit. Do do do. Not taking a hit.
Oh, Kyle said that made more sense in my head. I meant I was typing quotation mark, say my name quotation mark, but in a Walter White voice. So basically, the fact we were talking about Kyle,
Kyle's
and
not much of an actor either.
right, Kyle's sitting there saying, "Yeah, say my name," but in the
Right.
Breaking Bad Walter
Yeah.
White voice. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kyle, you gotta be a little more specific in what you say there, because
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Cause that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
It was a poorly planned Breaking Bad joke that coincided with what you were talking about.
Hey, it was funny because it was joke, and joke was funny.
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah. He said you're fat because you really are fat. It's haha. It's funny. I'm mean. Like
I'm not even listening to
I
you.
am mean. You know. It's okay. Should I use rusty hinge or spiced marmalade? That's a good question. I need to. I think I need to use spiced marmalade. I do not know. I do not know.
The 115-degree sun might have slightly cooked my brain today, or I'm just incompetent, or both. Yeah, you can't use that excuse about your brain cooking, Kyle, because I try using that all the time with Rob. I tell him, hey, man, I was out delivering furniture
I
in a
don't
no
get.
AC truck in 115-degree weather
Mhm,
all
mhm, mhm,
day,
mhm, mhm.
and I'm super tired. And Rob's like, I don't give a shit. Let me play the world's smallest violin for you. Wah, 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 wah. Let me catch your tears and drink them. Yep.
Stop making fun of Brittany. Leave her alone.
That's such a dated joke. Damn.
It never goes away. That's all I hear when men cry. All right. I mean, if you're gonna cry, cry over some real shit. Like your dog fucking got murdered. I wouldn't make fun of that for nothing. You were hot. Uh-huh.
Where you at, Kyle? New Mexico, Texas, Vegas,
It's a Kid Rock
Arizona.
song, right?
The what?
Where you at, Kyle? Where you at?
Nope.
Yeah,
Who? Kid Rock?
yeah,
Where you at? I don't
yeah.
think I ever heard Kid Rock sing a
Where
song
you
called Where
at,
You
Rock?
At.
Where you at? Yeah.
No.
Coming over here like a donut. I just don't care. Where you at, Rock? Where you? Yeah, that's a real song, man. It's on the Ball with the Boss album.
Probably.
I know my Kid Rock. I'm from the sticks.
Kyle said, quit being a dick to Brandon. No, he didn't
No,
say that.
Kyle would
So-
not be a good move for
no,
Kyle.
Kyle said, somebody call the wambulance. Kyle was in Palm Springs, back home now.
Does Kyle talk about himself in third person now? Did Kyle say Kyle was, or did you say that?
I said, no,
Did
Kyle's not talking.
Kyle talk about himself in
You
the
want me?
third
To, you want
person?
me to read the? You want me to read the chat box or not? All right.
Well, Kyle says he is. Or Kyle. I thought the way you said
Kyle,
it sounded like Kyle was speaking about Kyle in the third person.
Kyle done said Kyle is in Palm Springs. Damn it, that's where Kyle done
What
be.
is that? What is that
Uh,
accent?
I
Where's
don't
that
know.
from?
That's a.
Tell
I don't
me.
know. That's a country accent.
That's country.
Uh huh.
All right.
I can go British. You want me to try British?
Yeah, actually, this I do want to hear. Let's.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of how a British person talks. Let's see. I can't even. Oh, okay, hold on. A British person would say like, okay, hello, Kyle's in Palm Springs.
Nobody talks like that.
There we go. Nailed
Nobody
it.
talks like that.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Mailed it more
Nailed
like
it.
it. Yes, slow mail.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Kyle doesn't talk about himself in third person except for when he does.
Except for when he does.
Said
Everyone,
Kyle.
stop rhyming. I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
My British accent was on point, son. Hello. Yeah,
You know,
that's
you get. You
good.
know, I know you're a big guy, and you're all tough and shit. But over there, they play rugby. Like they would appreciate that.
I played rugby in high school.
You did a lot in high school. Like you used to wear size 32 waist pants and shit. Like
That's a
just
little
say
odd.
it.
You knew the size of my pants
Huh? Yeah, well, I take an interest.
in my pants.
Yeah, you never know.
Uh,
You never
but
know.
dude, I can still play rugby. I liked it because I played soccer all my life growing up, and then football in high school. So rugby was soccer and football mixed. It was cool.
I could get concussions and broken bones.
Yeah, it was intense. Like that shit was no
No,
joke.
that shit is no
I
joke,
got
bro.
I got a
Yeah,
black eye my first game. Just
yeah.
black
They
eye
don't play
and
with
just
any
blood
gear.
coming down. It was
Like if
great.
you play football without any gear, you may as well call it the UFC fucking league. With a ball.
Yeah. My soccer coach was actually from Scotland, I believe it was, and he played soccer and rugby over there, and then he started the rugby club team through our high school, and he knew I played soccer and I was fast, and I played football, so he's like, "Yeah, you're on the team." And I played basically like the running back of the team, the last guy who would run the ball
Hmm.
at the very end of the thing. So it was fun. It was
I really don't
cool.
know how it's played. I've just seen it a few times. I don't know what the fuck they're
Uh,
doing.
it's basically like imagine like let's just say five guys in a row, but you all line up kind of at an angle behind each other. So when the person in front of you gets tackled, he has to pitch the ball backwards, so you can't pitch it forward. You can punt it forward, but yeah, it's a lot of rules that I didn't understand that because I never played it before. But he just said, "Hey, we're gonna pitch you the ball. You run fast and run through people," and I did that. And he's like, "And when you don't have the ball, just hit somebody really hard." And I did that. So it was more imagine my size now, but it like 50 pounds lighter and just cut. I was I was in shape. I was a beast.
Sounds tasty.
Oh, I was delicious.
Sounds like National
Kyle's,
Donut
Kyle's,
Day every day.
oh, I didn't even get a donut.
Yeah, I didn't either. I haven't had a
I've
donut
actually been
since I went on the diet. It's been 3 years.
since I got back from visiting you and that whole ordeal, and I don't want to hear nom 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 anymore.
No, 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 no.
We've been on a pretty
Wait
strict
till
diet.
Vegas.
Like,
Wait till Vegas.
oh, I'm gonna get Gilly's barbecue. Nom, nom, nom. But no, we've been really good about it, eating hard boiled eggs and strawberries and bananas for breakfast.
Really shouldn't eat the bananas. Told you
Yeah,
about that.
the banana's good for us
No,
because we've
they're
been going to
not.
the gym and it's good for your muscles.
No, potassium's good for your muscles. You can eat avocado, get the same amount of potassium without all the sugar.
I don't like avocados. Jessica does. I don't, so I eat a
I didn't say
banana.
eat the shit you like. Like,
I won't eat avocado. I don't like it.
I
I'm
didn't
not
like
gonna eat it.
avocado, Kyle. Kyle, I don't like it.
Kyle says, "Tell us more about Brandon's pants, Rob. Also, some delicious mega potato salad."
In the pants.
Yep.
For more of Brandon's sexcapades, tune into the last 5 minutes of the SketchCraft Gaming.
What color are you gonna make the cuffs on the boots?
Black, as they are in real life.
Okay.
They're black.
Yeah. I was just looking at the yellow over them, so I was just Curious if you're going to go like a dark gray or just straight black.
I'll do some tone, you know,
Mm. Why you got to say it with that kind of tone in your voice?
because I fucking can. That's why. I can do what I
I'll do
want
some
to do.
tone.
Because it's my podcast.
Tone.
You just share space.
This isn't really a podcast. This is a
It's a
live
podcast.
stream.
That's what they call this
A
shit.
live. This is a live stream.
Oh man, it's 5 hours of pain. If people could spend 5 hours playing a video game, then whatever.
This is
Who's
a
really?
live stream.
It's a live stream. It's not when they're watching it.
That's,
They'll be watching it later as a podcast.
yeah. Then it's a video.
Podcast.
All right. You win. Bad to the bone. Dum, 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 dum.
I always win.
Oh, where did that go? There it is. Oh, shit, we've been talking for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
I'm making good traction.
Yep. On that note, I'm going to go take a shower and go to bed.
But who am I going to make fun of? I can't even see the fucking chat.
There's nobody on there except for Kyle.
Why is the stream acting all weird? Oh, getting a little drop framed here and there.
I told you.
That is weird.
I told you earlier with the voice thing that is probably what was going on. It was getting a little, like, there'd be times where you're just like, I hear you, but it's like a little rough. Like you're sounding muffled or something.
I don't know. Don't know what's
like
causing
it bogged down.
Sound fine now? Yeah, it comes and goes, dude. I don't know what's causing it. Because it's 1:13 a.m. So, I don't know. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to restart the stream. All right, Brandon.
All right, well, I'm going to go wash my potatoes and head to bed.
All right, later.
Later.
Why is this stream... Give me a second, guys. I won't disappear. Oh, wait, it's working now. Ah, Skype. I say I don't have to mess with it. Oh, wait. No, there's something. That's weird. Now it's really dropping. There we go. I think that's working now. It has to do with a DNS entry. I don't understand exactly how it works. Sounds fine all the time on the stream. Weird. Well, that's good to know. It's good to know. Give me a second, guys. I'm just posting this video. Alrighty. Well, the volume is a little quieter. Yeah, well, I can turn that up. See? Or unless you mean I'm not talking. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I won't talk as much by myself, Kyle. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure my volume doesn't overpower other people when they're talking. That's the problem. God, fuck. That did not work out very well. when you print these out the pair, you print out the final lines and printing straight on the printout. I had to hand ink the lines that get printed. Yeah. So I got to draw it twice. Yeah. Because they'll turn to gray, man. The ink is not toner; it will wash out. So I have to use waterproof inks, and they're burnt sienna, so they have color to them. They're not just black. All right, later, dude. That needs to dry. All right, we'll paint the other one. Give me a second. I gotta stand up. Take a break. Hey, Barbara Walters. RH. And 27B. 20 drops of water. Scheiße. Gotta watch that. Let's see. Is that dry yet? Mostly. We gotta let it dry. Alright, folks, so this needs to dry overnight, and then I can do inking, which I'll add blacks around the edges and stuff like that, and some white highlights. So we will be doing that, and when I wake up, I'll get up in about several hours, and then we'll come back and we'll add the inks and white highlights. So there, that's 2 of these in about, I don't know, in about 7 or 8 hours, about 4 hours each. Yeah, that's about right. So we'll wrap these up in the morning. Cool. Peace.